Jonathan Kaminga with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's post in at the 5, down low. And for the Nuggets, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Here's Murray, the Warriors making the shot. Jokic inside, working on Green. Jokic, no good. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And another miss by Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Kaminga up top. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Curry. Oh, that's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Can't cash in from close range. Warriors leading by 4. Left side Curry uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Butler against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Jokic has got 5.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Outside Curry. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Kaminga with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watson, guarded by Curry. Pulls it up. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
It's Curry outside. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic and stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Porter. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic over Kuminga. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Butler missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Now here's Murray. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Butler takes it in. Oh, and then jammed by Butler.
Just great intensity there. Butler just doesn't settle for simple finishes off the drive. He is trying to make a statement.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Kuminga, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Kuminga's got 11 points. And Murray, here we go. On the wing, Porter, defended by Kuminga. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Butler from outside. And another 3 for Golden State. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Pass to Post. Butler against Murray. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Post misses the shot. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left here in the second. Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Kuminga. Kuminga against Porter. They get it again. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Curry's shot is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Jokic with his screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter, a screen on Butler. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Warriors leading by 4. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, Golden State.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Off target from outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. First half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the basket by Gordon.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Murray, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That one goes in. Porter's got 6.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
It's stolen by Watson. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Finished off the break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Jokic finds Watson. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
And all the way, Curry outplaying everyone on the floor.
The drive by Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. A second chance effort. Here's Porter. A rebound by Hield. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Butler. And they double up Butler. Hield against Porter. And Butler, here we go. And slam dunk by Butler.
Timeout. An assertive penetrator. Love watching Butler use that athleticism to drive and finish inside.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the third. That one drops for him. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Curry against Murray. Over in the corner. Looney. Green dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 3. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Butler against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 4. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Green missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jokic against Green. Porter passes to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he gets the bucket. Porter's got 12.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
On the wing, Hield. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team foul. Substitution for the Warriors.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Outside Butler. Butler on the attack.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Green against Jokic. Nifty move. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic rumbling down the lane. Count that bucket.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Now here's Curry. He's covered by Watson. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 24 points.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray against Butler. It's Porter outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 11 in the second half. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. Jokic against Curry. Over Jokic. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Now Gordon. It's stolen by Curry. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the pick. Plays it up and banks it in. 26 points for him.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. For Murray. Green, no luck.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Porter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 foul.
Here's Curry. Nice take from Curry. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
To Kuminga. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. 3-pointer, Butler drains it from downtown.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Launches it. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Stephen Curry.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it, in a contested three, never an easy shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Porter outside. He's off from 3.
Thick group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle and Freddie Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Kamari in at the four-man position.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Simons has the open look. That's short off the rim.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Thybulle against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Pass to Kamari. Back to Simons. There's the steal. Murray from outside. Portland with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The three from Ayton. Drills it from deep.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Levine passes to Valanciunas. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thybulle. Pass to Ayton. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Simons passes to Ayton. The three is up. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Now here's Simons. Ayton in the high post. Back to Simons. Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Crowder outside. 1:52 left in the first. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Simons outside. Back to Ayton. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Sacramento leading by 3. The deep three from Levine. Another three for Sacramento.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Simons up top, puts it up from the high post, and it's Portland scoring again.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. Here's Levine. Got a piece of it.
A skilled shot blocker, Grant coming over and is so quick off the floor. Swats that one out.
Count it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Simons. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Levine. Six to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Jabari Walker is out there with Klingon, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Back to Henderson. Inside, Klingon dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Levine. Ooh, determined bucket from Levine.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Henderson, the pass to Walker. Back to Henderson. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage throw.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Blazers trail by 13. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it yet?
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Klingon, defended by Murray, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction. And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor. And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Klingon. Soft touch off the glass. Klingon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Blazers trail by 19. Simons with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
First personal foul.
That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons is willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 20.
And it's Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
Simons passes to Aiden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Grant. Pass to Sabonis. Driving inside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Sabonis has got 6.
Sabonis not the quickest guy out there, but he doesn't need to be if he can outthink the opponent. That time he did with the attack.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Levine against Grant. Outside Levine. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
And a Murray 3. They're trading trifectas.
And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Clock at 6. Over Simons. Ellis's shot is off.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Well, he takes that up, overpowering the defense that time. Aiden, huge.
Sabonis with a screen on Grant. Levine finds Murray. Back to Levine. Shoots over Grant. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And so it's Sacramento, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back.
And giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Murray. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Ellis in at shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine, good.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
And here's Simons outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Crowder outside. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. Outside Murray. Shoots it from the corner. And another miss by Sacramento.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Sacramento leading by 17. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Levine after the basket by Portland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fultz comes in for Crowder. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Now here's Levine. He's got 25.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Here's Henderson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Levine against Sharp. And Levine, throw it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Sharp. Behind the back and lays it in.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise. One more time for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Louder.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Levine for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 34 points.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes. Wow, I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Klingon. Give him 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a big man on the move. What a take from Klingon.
Sabonis outside. Back to Levine. This one for 3. Ellis's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Klingon. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Outside Levine. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Scoot and Sharp for the backcourt set. Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klingon in at center. And here are the Trailblazers now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Henderson misses. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 22 was their biggest lead. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Murray up top. Outside for Levine. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Jumps up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Really nice defense. I like it when Grant decides to take it himself after he gets that steal. Clear runway.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Simons. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Simons outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Grant against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Deflects the pass. Just 4 to shoot. Simons with a steal by himself. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just doing it all himself. I love how opportunistic Simons is once he grabs steals.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara.
Blazers substitution.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Levine passes to Crowder. Now here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Murray. Outside for Levine. And another miss by Sacramento. Blazers trail by 16. Here's Grant. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Crowder. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Valanciunas sets a screen. Shot by Levine, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Kings lead by 16. To the inside. Valanciunas passes to Levine. Over Sharp. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. Ellis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Sharp. From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
We look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Crowder finds Levine. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Sacramento again missing. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Sharp. Tries again. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And Murray launches it from deep. Kept alive by Sacramento. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Simons. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Up top, Aiden. Back to Simons. From downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Levine for three. He connects. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just
Just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Curry with it. Now defended by Embiid. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Payton. 5 on the clock. And Embiid with the block. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Takes it inside.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Maxey. A floater. George against Butler. Embiid wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Curry gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Embiid with the screen on Payton. Maxey passes to George. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Oubre against Butler. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
George with the ball. Butler covering, and George gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now the fast break, George with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Maxey.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
Here's Maxey. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Curry. That's good from 17 feet away.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. Now defended by Embiid. Curry kicks to Butler. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Pass to Maxey. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Edwards. Maxey out there with George. And there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Philadelphia on D. Here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Butler on the attack.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Here's George. He takes it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Sixers ball.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Maxey. He's got 7. Outside for George. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Warriors have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And it's in there. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Curry cracks Flashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The high post shot counted, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game. Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Outside, George, a 3-ball. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here is George, after the miss from Stephen Curry. George looking over the floor. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good on the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside Edwards. Now George lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Green, no luck. The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Yabusele. Pass to McCain. Here's Yabusele. Takes a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
But what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
4 on the clock. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Abu Saleh kicks to Walker. Drummond sets the screen for Walker. For the 3. The putback. Here's Drummond, and finally they hit one. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Here's Looney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now here's Walker. He has yet to score. Drummond with a screen on Kuminga. Puts up a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's McCain. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. McCain's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Looney. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Up top, Walker, guarded by Curry. Walker against Curry. Walker dishes to Drummond. Over to the left wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
And the technical free throw is good. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Curry on the wing. Defended by George.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
55 seconds left to play in the third.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The offensive rebound. Outside, Kuminga. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
Team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Edwards.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been out. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And that's an intentional foul. Peyton, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to post. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Embiid trying to break loose. Oubre can't get it to go. The Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And a deep three from Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George with the bounce pass. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the 76ers lead by 19. Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Maxey with it. Over Peyton. Another miss by Maxey. Golden State's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler just exploits that pick-and-roll defense. A tough, physical guy who's hard to guard in those sets.
Embiid with the screen on Butler. And George kicks to Maxey. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. No good on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Edwards looking it over. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Goes back up. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. That's a 2 from Butler. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that jump shot of Butler is really smooth. He just rises up comfortably there and makes it look effortless.
Oubre outside. At the top of the key, Embiid. Over Green. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Peyton. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the 76ers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Tyrese Maxey.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
From past the arc, second shot opportunity. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Pass to post. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Sinks the three-pointer. Here's Maxey. Bucket's good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. And in the win, thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
Should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Simons. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Aiden against Jokic. Fires, high post. And down it goes. 2 points.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Now here's Jokic.
You know, he's underrated in his mobility. Jokic can be a handful on the drive.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
And Aiden gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Grant against Murray. Jokic up top. He has 7. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Aiden finds Graham. For 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray inside. He's covered by Grant. Murray's shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And there's the screen. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Murray against Grant. Gordon left side. Outside Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Simons. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Aiden. Simons up top, defended by Watson. And it's Simons missing. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. A good-looking shot from the wing. Jokic has got 9 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Murray inside, working on Grant. Outside Watson, and Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Simons. 9 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Simons. He's got 11. Lets the three fly. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon outside. It's Jokic, high post. There's the three. And no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Shot on the wing. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
This is when you know Henderson is feeling it. And it's why his guys always encourage him to fire away.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Murray from outside knocks down the triple. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Henderson for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here comes Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Henderson drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Watson passes to Porter. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. With the floater, Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Henderson drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Henderson's got 11 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Takes it inside. Henderson outside. Gordon against Walker. Pass to Clingan, and stolen by Jokic. It's stolen by Henderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's just explosive. explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Murray against Sharp. Right wing. Oh, deflected. Now the Blazers on the move. Outside Tybalt. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
6 on the shot clock. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Henderson scanning the floor. The kick out to Walker. Gordon with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Up top, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Pulls up at the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Got it off in time. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under
the officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Murray against Grant. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Here's Simons. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Simons has got 13. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So it'll be Anthony Simons shooting. It goes on Peyton Watson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Murray passes to Jokic. 90 seconds into the second half now. And the bucket is good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
It's blocked. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Simons. And there's a pick. Here's Sharp. Here's Klingon. Off with the layup.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Denver shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight.
That's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Murray passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
And he makes the first.
Michael Porter Jr.
Porter hits them both. And here's Henderson. He's got 15. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Count it.
And what a night for Scoot Henderson. I mean, he's been torching them. Scoot's physical gifts have been too much to handle.
Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Gordon can't hit. Portland leading. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Porter from outside. On target from range. Porter's got 5 points.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Outside Walker. From deep. Connects from downtown. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Henderson outside. Here's Klingon, covered by Jokic. Henderson for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon right side. Jokic with a screen on Walker. Here's Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Klingen's shot is off. Floats one. Oh, Jokic so smooth on the floater.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And as we... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Simons, right side, fires it from 18. The bank shot, no good. Denver leading by 5. Jokic in the post. Is covered by Ayton. Offensive rebound. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Kamari, and Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Looking to get... And everyone dialed in and engaged. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team, we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The big-time strength of Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Blazers trail by 5. There's Simons with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Simons has got 19 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Murray against Sharp. Here's Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
There's Simons with a 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Ayton. Jokic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
Simons with it. He's against Watson. On the wing, Grant. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. To the wing, right side. Ayton passes to Simons. From 7, another miss by Simons. The Nuggets lead by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Gordon finds Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 21 points in the game.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Simon's shot is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Porter the pass to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lets it go from the wing. Portland with a rebound. Hayden's got rebound number 7 tonight.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Jokic passes to Watson. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 9. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's Simons with a 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Let's go with a 3. And so it's Denver with the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie Laporte.
will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the 2. Now, here's Maxey. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke briefly with the 76ers head coach. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, it's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Here's Edwards. Another shot. Back to Embiid. For 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Well, Brett, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Murray is screen on George. And LaVine, here we go. Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
George with the bucket.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Murray is screen on George. Here's LaVine. Yep, that one goes in there. LaVine's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. Edwards, no good. The Kings leading. LaVine with it. George picks him up. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's LaVine. 6 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
Zach LaVine, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Embiid, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brett, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre finds Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
LaVine with it. Picked up by Edwards. LaVine passes to Murray. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George, here we go. Takes the three, and the three ball is good. George has got 8 points.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so Levine nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And George, here we go, misses from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Driving in. Up and in on the layup.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Embiid inside the line. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Ellis. And it's Levine in at the one. And Levine throws it down.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Ellis against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Jay Crowder. Now here's Levine. He's got 12. The kick out to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. And you know, guys, with him being on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The shot, and Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Oubre outside. Back to Embiid. Second chance shot. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Edwards kicks to Embiid. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And yes, it's good.
My, goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still scoreless. Levine, that's good.
And nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fultz with the ball. George picks him up, and the shot is good. Fultz has got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Drills the three-pointer. Maxi's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's Murray. Kick out to Levine. They grabbed their own miss. Murray, good. Murray's got 9.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Here's Maxey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now here's Levine. He's got 18. Makes it off the glass. Levine's got 20.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Maxey against Murray. Goes up the baseline, and it's denied. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Kings have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
At the line, in for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas, Jay Crowder.
For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 5 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. One could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Gordon out there with Yabusele. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Walker. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Crowder kicks to Murray. The rebound by Yabusele. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. Drummond passes to Walker. Here he goes. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Pass to Gordon. Here's McCain. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. Levine against Drummond, and the jam by Levine.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
And it's Walker penetrating, and the dunk by Walker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the Kings making a change here. Fultz is checked in. And so Levine nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Yabusele. Here's McCain. Here's Walker. Eric Gordon on the wing. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Gordon's got his first basket of the night.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up. So a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Now here's Valanciunas, guarded by Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine, good.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's McCain, guarded by Valanciunas. It's good from long range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And stolen by Drummond. Gordon with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Levine.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Walker. Lobbed up there for Drummond and taken away by Ellis. Now here's Fultz. He's guarded closely. Goes back up. On the wing, Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Outside for Murray. Here's Fultz. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Walker. Drummond a screen. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Ellis.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Substitution on the court.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And George kicks to Edwards. Embiid wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Valanciunas passes to Levine, kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Embiid with the steal. Right side George. Pass to Embiid. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And so he hits the technical free throw. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Embiid sets the pick for George. And the layup is good. George has got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Levine kicks to Murray. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot, manning the middle. Edwards, a screen on Crowder. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. And a pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
LaVine dishes to Crowder. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 6 assists now in the game. The 76ers leading by 3. Edwards, a screen on Crowder. On the wing, George. Defended by Crowder. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Ellis with the screen for Levine. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Clock at 4. Here's Valanciunas, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Crowder with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got the fast break chance.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
No good from Valanciunas. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
On the wing, Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Embiid, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 3-point lead. It's George on the wing. Driving inside. Out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Second shot opportunity. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 5. Oubre against Levine. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 34 points.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
So poised in these. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where
Personal foul. Second team foul.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot.
The play is under video review, under NBA
slow motion replays.
2 minutes.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Kings trail by 3. Levine with it, now defended by Oubre. Murray is screen on Oubre. Levine finds Crowder. Pocket 6. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. He's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Maxey in the corner. Pass to George. Shoots over Crowder. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And Embiid with the block.
That's his fifth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for your Sixers.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Levine for 3. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Embiid with the steal. For 3, Oubre. Misses there. So the 76ers win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching.
Guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Jokic. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Here's the floater. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Kuminga for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Curry looking it over. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Graham, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Butler with the ball. Now Porter defending. Butler against Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Murray against Butler. And here's Porter outside. He's off on that one. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to post. Murray against Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Murray. Butler passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Curry. Butler's got 5 now.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
And here's Porter outside. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to post. Outside Curry. They set the screen. Now Butler, defended by Murray. Fires the 3. The shot by Butler, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Watson with it, now guarded by Curry. A nice shot by Watson.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
There's a screen by Kuminga. And he banks in the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Here's Murray, following the score by Golden State. Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", You have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Outside Curry, outside Kuminga. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Up top, Curry, defended by Gordon. And he lobs it up top. And Kuminga throws it down.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warren. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Green out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Post in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Got it.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside Curry. Curry from inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray passes to Jokic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Porter. That time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night. Kuminga finds Butler. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the break. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Murray with it. Green picks him up. Jokic passes to Gordon. Launches the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, Kuminga getting creative.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Murray, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Looney, the screen. Fires it from 18. Again, Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Murray against Butler. Murray passes to Porter. Out to the wing. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Here's Curry inside. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Murray inside, working on Green. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 6.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Outside Curry, here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Murray for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Jokic against Curry. Here's Butler. Nice move. Down low. Butler drops it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray inside. Butler covering. Porter gets the bucket.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick, tough to close out on.
Outside Curry. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Second chance effort. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Left side Curry, pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The 3. Rebounded by Hield. The Warriors lead by 5. The 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Denver calls timeout. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Number 32.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Pass to Hield. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Green with a block. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Lets it fly.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against him.
To the paint.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense paid. Now a timeout called by Denver. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the inside, Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Porter against Hield. Porter's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Knocks down the long J.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Murray against Butler. Jokic with a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. The drive by Murray. Good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Curry. Shot is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon the pass to Murray. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Curry with it. He's against Watson. The kick out. Curry fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Porter with a screen on Butler. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the stripe. And there's another one for the Warriors.
We all know Hield is a shooter through and through. Love seeing him get room to fire from there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Your Warriors, number 5, Kevon Looney.
Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. The Nuggets want a timeout. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Jokic passes to Porter. Fires the 3, buries it from 3. Porter's got 19 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray finds Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola!
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Curry with it, guarded now by Watson. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Looney, a screen on Gordon. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Pass to Green. Knocked away. Back to Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Porter, the pass to Gordon. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Butler on the wing. Pass to Curry. Butler, a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Butler. Over Murray. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 7 tonight. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Green. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic way outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Here's Curry. Outside Kuminga. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Kuminga. Jokic, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul.
Watson.
That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Curry from deep three-point land.
backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Ellis. Murray out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Valanciunas, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Grant. Count that one.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Baseline try. A nice shot by Simon.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Valanciunas. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Grant after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. LaVine gets the bucket.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Simons. That 3 off the mark. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. LaVine against Grant. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Knocks it loose. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Ellis. Simons kicks to Grant. 6 to shoot. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. Grant's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open threes like that. What are you doing?
Portland had Greg. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Grant, that's good. He's got 10.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's LaVine, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
The kick out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Ellis. High post shot. Rebound by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Portland trailing here. Aiton a screen on Ellis. Simons has the open look.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Sharp. Klingon the screen for Henderson. A three-pointer is right on target.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
That shot off the mark. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
On the floor for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Fultz in its small forward. Now Klingon. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying in-rim racket, and it's worth it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Sharp missing. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. On deep. That's good from Fultz on the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And how about the quick-fire release of Fultz? It is difficult to guard. You know he's thinking about shooting as the pass is coming his way.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Pass to Sharp. Back to Henderson. Now Thibault, just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Sharp against Fultz. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Henderson. He has 7. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Henderson with the screen for Klingon. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Fultz. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 6 assists in the game. Klingon at the elbow. takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Klingen's got 5. Sacramento's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Kick out to Walker. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingen using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others.
Whoa! With authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ellis. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Screened by Valanciunas. Levine with it. Klingen defending. No good from Valanciunas. And now Portland on the break. And that one's good. Feibel.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. This one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got DeAndre Ayton and Fernie Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kamare in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Outside Crowder. There's the 3. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Ayton. Portland again missing. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing. Oh, yes! Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Simon, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Pulls it from the elbow. That one wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Simons against Ellis. The shot's good from Simon.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. Confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, DA. Thank you so much. Sabonis finds Levine. The kick out to Crowder. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
3 points.
Levine's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Simons surveying the D. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look here for Ellis. No good from outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Kings making a change here. Fultz is checked in. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Henderson with it. Sabonis defending. Henderson attacking. Banked in off the glass. Henderson's got 9.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Levine, that's good.
Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Henderson against Fultz. Henderson, no good. Kings leading now by 14. Shoots from 14 and off the front iron, and in it goes. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Outside, Levine. Outside, Sabonis. From about 19 feet, Levine can't hit. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, Avdia. Offensive rebound. Bible on the wing. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. They shoot again. And there's a nice layup by Klingen. He's got 9.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Fultz in at the small forward. Murray is screen on Grant. Levine passes to Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Levine's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Simons. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the Duke.
3-pointer, Simons. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Fultz. To the middle. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Ayton. Drives to the hoop. And Ayton throws it down.
Terrific physicality from Ayton, just going right to the rim.
And here's Fultz. Defended by Thibault. Kings moving the ball around. Ellis kicks to Fultz. Here's Sabonis. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. And it's 6 points for Sabonis.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
3-pointer, Simon. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Some changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Crowder in for Markelle Fultz. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Valanciunas, good. And the Kings lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot's good from Simon.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Kings leading now by 12. And Levine, here we go. The teardrop falls in. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Simons. Pass to Ayton. Thibault kicks to Ayton. And here is Grant. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy. But I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. 16 points for Valanciunas.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Levine, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Kings.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Outside, Simons. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint. Unloads. No good from Valanciunas. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a 13-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's what coach is asking from Ayton on the interior, to be assertive.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
At the line for your trail.
Ayton hits them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine for 3. That shot off. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson.
Jimmy Butler, and it's post in at the center position. And for the 76ers, we've got Edwards. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, he's been one of those players they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
It's George on the drive, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Yep, count it.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Embiid, a screen on Butler. George finds Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Embiid's got 5.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
There's a screen. Here's Post. Embiid covers. And Post gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Curry. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Count it. He has 6.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Puts it up from 15. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Post. Right side Curry. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Butler. There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Butler against George. To the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. Embiid's got 9 points.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Sixers lead by 3. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Allie, thank you.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense. Today, you can bank on that.
too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Curry driving in. Here's Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Post has got his second basket on the night.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Maxey, that's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Here's Post. The kick out, Curry. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots over George. Curry, that's good. He's got 10.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the score by Golden State. George passes to Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
the play will be...
smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Butler. Five on the clock. That's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's George. From behind the arc. The kick out to Edwards. They grab their own miss. Oubre against Curry. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's got 5 now.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And here's Butler outside. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers trailing, and now the Sixers on the break. Edwards for three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
George against Curry. Takes the three, and that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Down low, Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis has checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Maxey surveys. There's the triple. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kept alive. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Maxey, hauled in by Curry.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Maxey against Curry. Pass to Embiid. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Good on the shot. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trait of his.
George against Butler. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, they lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot from please. They're thinking about the shot.
in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Butler against Walker. To the inside. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Drummond's got his first points of the game.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Baseline try. Here's Looney. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Gordon. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Walker against Curry. Here's McCain. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. McCain's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Walker. Still without a bucket. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Inside, Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
To the middle. It's stolen by Looney. Curry against Walker. Pass to Butler. Missed inside. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Gordon, the pass to Drummond. Walker with it. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. It's stolen by Looney. Butler with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Butler with the ball. Gordon's on him. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Back to Walker. Here he goes. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Curry looking it over. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to Gordon. Now Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Looney grabs a miss. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's Kuminga. Drops one in from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Warriors making a change here. Embiid, a screen on Payton. They need this. Embiid misses. Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Green. Green on the attack, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Maxey passes to George. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Here's Curry. Payton against Maxey. On the wing, Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 6 points.
Boy, it doesn't get much better than that. Curry with a really nice screen.
Here's Maxey. Deflected.
76ers foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
That's his first personal.
And that one falls for Curry. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Outside, Green. Curry against Maxey. 6 to shoot. Curry from inside.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Embiid, a screen on Payton. Out to Oubre. The three is up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and that three helps them do just that.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Golden State foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
And the foul called on Paul George.
76ers.
That's his third foul of the game.
Paul George. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. With the teardrop, Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Butler. Payton with a screen on Oubre. Here's Butler. There's the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Outside Maxey. Down low. And Embiid fires it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Edwards against Curry. Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's Maxey missing. The Warriors lead by 9. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. They set the pick.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
And Oubre gets it to go.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And George with some nice D. Takes a three. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 6-point lead. The three from Curry. The shot no good. For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's a screen for 3. Maxey. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
The Warriors lead by 3. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. The finish. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful. Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Curry against George. Curry on the drive. That one drops for him. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Maxey. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. George against Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. And he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Maxey against Payton. Fires from deep. The rebound by Post.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And here are the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Curry.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Shooting for Golden State.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
For 3, Maxey. He's off from 3.
purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Watson for 3. A rebound by Simons. The Trailblazers on offense. Grant gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Grant's got his team on the board to start the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Thybulle. Porter kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Now Simons, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Simons on the wing, into the lane. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kamare, defended by Gordon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Will it go? And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's Simons. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simons.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Murray against Grant, and it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Simons. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Murray against Grant. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. It's a 5-point game. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
Trailblazers leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Portland with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. That's a 2 from Simons. Again, Simons missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's Simons missing. Nuggets trail. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Porter, defended by Thibault. Here's Jokic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got 6 points.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
And it's Simons off the drive.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Trailblazers lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Portland.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Oh, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Avdia. Yep, that one goes. Gordon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Avdia on the wing. Pass to Klingon from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Murray kicks to Jokic. 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic on top. He's got 8. It's Porter outside. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Klingon. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. The Nuggets trail by 6, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 points.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Henderson on the wing. He's covered by Watson. That one falls. And it's 6 points from Scoot Henderson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Left side, Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Henderson, and it's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jokic with it. 11 points in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Lets it go with the three. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Down low. A slam by Jokic.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Henderson with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Henderson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Henderson finds Avdia. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Avdia. 10 points from Scoot Henderson.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Now here's Henderson. He's covered by Watson. Pass to Sharp. Avdia, a screen on Portland. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. He may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the floor for Portland, Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4 spot.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
3-pointers, Simons. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. And there... There's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Porter kicks to Gordon. Pass to Murray. From the wing, 6 on the shot clock. Green for 2 points. Murray's got 9. And Portland has possession. The lead is 2. And here is Simon. 6 points for him. Over Porter. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 8 points for him.
And Simon's doing a good job operating and getting to his spot in the mid-range.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Boy, Simon's athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Murray against Grant. Murray kicks to Jokic. Inside, Watson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of our Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Hands it from downtown. Ayton's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver, trailing by 4. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the 2nd first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Henderson inside the three-point line. Open jump shot off the mark.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Avdia. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Grant with Avdia. There's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
54 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Jokic.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Clinging with it. He's against Jokic. Here's Henderson. And Portland again with the bucket.
Look at Henderson embracing opportunity. Nice to see a rookie not avoiding the mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on Sharp. Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Henderson. Watson the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Henderson outside. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. And 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Left side, Simons. Ayton against Jokic. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Porter. And it's Sharp missing. The Nuggets trail to take the lead. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Outside, Simons. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Ayton against Jokic. The kick out to Porter. The three-pointer, no good. And for Portland, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. A nice shot by Simons.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
At the line for two, and I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Murray kicks to Jokic from downtown, and another miss by Denver. Trailblazers leading by 3. Outside, Simons driving to the basket. And contact, and here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the previous 2 shots, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Simons. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Sharp, that's good.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Grant. And here is Ayton. And the three off target. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Uncovered. Yep, right through the net. Jokic has got 24 points.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Here's Simon. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Murray pitched to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Here's Simons. Lays it up off the glass.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Watson. Shoots over Simon. Watson's shot is off.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And Sharp has it in the corner. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Got it!
And PJ coming through in a big spot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Sharp. It's hauled in by Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Defended by Thibault. It's money from deep.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Now Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And here's Levine. Murray, a screen on George. Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Back to Valanciunas. Basket's good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely, you are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Here's George. Clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Murray, a screen on George. Levine passes to Valanciunas.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Edwards. The shot. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Kings ball.
Up top, Levine. George defending. Up top, Crowder. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
76ers trail by 7. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. This one for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Outside Levine. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 76ers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Oubre. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Levine surveys the D. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oubre finds George. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nails it from 3.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Now Murray. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Outside Maxey with 1 on the clock. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition. Off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2. Levine against George. Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
It's both from the stripe. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that. The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tipped. Crowder with a steal. To the inside. The drive by Murray. Inside. Valanciunas lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
The shot's good. Tipped away. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Embiid, a screen on Levine. Valanciunas against George. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now George. Give him 8. Pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. The rebound by Murray. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Oubre on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass. Oubre's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
For 3, Maxey. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's George on the wing. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Fultz comes in for Crowder. Here's George with the drive. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:04 left in the half. Levine passes to Sabonis. Another shot. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Edwards. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 6-point game. Edwards finds Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Intercepted. 5-second differential. Oh, what a jam. Levine walking on air.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Right side Fultz. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 5. The 3. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel,
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Murray out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Goes back up. Misses off the right iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Walker for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. So it's Philadelphia now, leading by 5. Pass to Drummond from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, LaVine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Drummond for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. LaVine attacking. Murray passes to Ellis. For the tie. Back to Murray. Here's Fultz. Defended by Gordon. Here's Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Outside for LaVine. He nails it. And we're tied. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Basically a Hail Mary, and LaVine got the benefit of the doubt.
Pass to McCain. Back to Walker. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Walker's got 6.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Up top, Walker. He's covered by LaVine. Pass to McCain. And stolen by Murray. Now the Kings in transition. And here they go. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. For the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Walker against LaVine. Drummond for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Kings trailing. Here's Fultz. There's the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Crowder in for Fultz. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. George against LaVine. Paul George pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And Edwards slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here's Sabonis outside. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 6 assists in the game. For 3, Maxey. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Levine. Here's Crowder. Uses the glass on the layup. Crowder's got his second bucket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George with it, covered by Crowder. Back come the Kings in transition. On the break, Murray sinks it.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Sabonis. From the arc. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game. Presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Crowder, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Valanciunas, good.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
On the attack, Embiid.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the wing, Crowder. Levine against Oubre. Shot by Levine, no good. 76ers trail by 9. And he drives in, pass to George, takes the 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
George against Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. Connects on the 17-footer. And the Kings lead by 8.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Maxey, that's his 6th make in 11 tries.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Levine against George. Levine passes to Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Kings call timeout.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Here they come, fans. Your 916.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Over Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards. And And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 12-4 run. It's George on the wing. Edwards a screen on Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's George. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Murray, a screen on George. Levine passes to Murray. And it's blocked by Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Crowder. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul.
Zach Levine, first personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Maxey. To take the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 19 points.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside Levine. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, you know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
On the wing, Crowder. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Crowder, the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Valanciunas. The rebound by Embiid. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Philadelphia foul. Paul George. Fourth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Out to Oubre. To the paint. Yes!
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Kings call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
It's time to get on up and get loud. In the lineup for your Kings.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Oubre. And now we've got it in. Intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Paul George at the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
The Kings call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Oh, the trifecta! And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. George for three. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Levine. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Crowder finds Levine. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
For 3, Maxey. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Left side Murray. 3-pointer. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yep, that one's good.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Murray passes to Valanciunas.
76ers foul. Edwards. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Levine.
That is powerful.
Yes!
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach Levine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Edwards finds Maxey. Edwards a screen on Levine. Maxey with it. Just 5 to shoot.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Maxey missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
On the wing, Murray to the middle. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Murray. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead. Embiid from outside. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Levine. On the wing, Murray. Now Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Levine passes to Valanciunas. All sorts of time. The rebound by Embiid. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 7-point differential. For 3, Maxey. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. Oubre against Valanciunas. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
at the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 6. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Outside, Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry kicks to Butler. Pass to Post. Back to Butler. Outside, Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5 to the middle. Here's Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here's Jokic, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Post. Fires for 3. They get it back. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And he makes the first.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Green with a screen for Kuminga. Going inside, and Kuminga throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Warriors leading by 6. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but we think they found a way to contain him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Butler with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Porter against Kuminga. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Back to Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Kuminga's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Gordon. Buries it down low. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to post. Some nice passing by Golden State. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Watson, the pass to Jokic. The 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Curry, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 9.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray outside. There's the triple, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, they've got Jimmy Butler, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Post in at the center position. Now here's Porter. Nothing on the board. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And stolen by Watson. Inside, here's Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a a little contact.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
On the wing, Gordon. He's got 5. Green against Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Green. The kick out to Porter. Over Green. They get it back. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Butler always looking to find that alley-oop. Just throw it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Connects from 3-point range. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Back to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Pass to post. Now Kuminga. Jacks up a 3. Jokic traps the miss. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And the shot goes in. Gordon's got 7 points.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray kicks to Jokic. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Curry. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 7. Kuminga finds Curry. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Took him no time at all on that one. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Kuminga. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon kicks to Porter. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
The 3-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
A floater. Curry's shot is off. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Jokic from deep 3-point territory. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Curry over Watson. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 15.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Green against Jokic. Back to Murray for the tie. Warriors with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
To the paint, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's the screen. Curry passes to Looney. And we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's some great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Watson dishes to Murray. Pass to Jokic, and Watson has it in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Here's Looney, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Looney's got 6 in the quarter. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Jokic against Green. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. quarter against Teal. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Gordon with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. Curry with the bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with his screen on Butler. Back to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. 55 seconds left in the third. Gordon outside. The Warriors pull it in. Now Looney. He's got 6.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Curry with the steal. Pass to Butler. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's tipped. Jokic with it. No luck on the running jump shot.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And as we conclude the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Kuminga. Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's post in at the 5-spot.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Curry. Pass to post. Kuminga with it. Golden State moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Kuminga screen on Murray. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. Now Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 10 points here in the second half.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
The shot by Curry, no good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Gordon. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with it. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 24.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Murray finds Jokic. Jokic from distance.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Kuminga down low. Porter's there. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kuminga.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 3. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Porter with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Now here's Murray. Watson, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Butler. Down low. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The kick out to Porter. Jokic a screen. Porter with it. Now Green defending. Here's Jokic. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray outside. And then Murray with the jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Butler, and there's the drive. Count it!
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
Here's Murray. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gordon finds Jokic. The kick out to Porter. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Curry from deep three-point land.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Jeremy Grant out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 4 slot.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Here's Simons. Get out of the way! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Levine, and there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Portland now. Simons outside. From outside the arc. That's good from Grant on the assist by Simons.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
All right, Brent, we hear the phrase 3 and D. Jeremy Grant is a perfect example of that, though.
Grant's done a good job of trying to find some more confidence in shooting from the arc. He shot over 40% from 3 in one season. Defensively, he's versatile, he's long. I like him to play a little bit more physical, but if that comes along, he's the kind of guy you want to suit up.
You know, Zach Levine is so energetic out there on the floor. You got to love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Simons outside. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Murray. Misses the baby hook.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Kamare. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. Levine. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Simons passes to Ayton. Money from 17 feet out.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Valanciunas with a screen on Grant. Levine finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. On the wing, Simons. Here's Grant. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Levine passes to Ellis. Outside for Levine. Oh, swiped away. Now the Blazers on the move.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Kings trail by 4. Pass to Ellis. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Thybulle. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Grant with a screen on Crowder. Here's Simons. And it's Portland with another.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Simons, right side. Now Ayton. Grant outside. Ayton with a screen. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Grant's got 5 now.
High effort plays tend to pay off for Grant on offense. He knows how to work his way to a shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's Simons with a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to Crowder. Here's Ellis. Levine feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Thibault. On the wing, Simons. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Murray. Outside Levine. Back to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Simons. And that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more in. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Zach Levine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
It's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
The drive by Henderson. Nice D from Valanciunas.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside for Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
The drive by Henderson. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Valanciunas with a screen on Sharp. He takes it in, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
Number 11, Sabonis.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Levine against Sharp. Here's Sabonis. Always a nice win. To start, makes his first one.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Henderson with it. Checked by Murray. Henderson misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Levine. Portland with a rebound. It's Sharp on the wing. Hounded by Fultz. Fultz against Sharp. Another shot. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Murray connects from outside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Pass to Kamari. Simons, a screen on Murray. Back to Aiden. Simons outside. From 15 feet away. Jump shot is good. Simons got 10 points.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Sabonis outside. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Simons, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Levine against Grant. Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Simons outside. Pass to Kamari. Second shot opportunity, and he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
Shooting for Portland, Anthony Simons at the line for two.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers up one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. This second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Jeremy Grant. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball. Portland leading. Grant the screen. Here's Simons. Cans it with nobody near him. Simons has got 16 points now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Shot is good by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
There's Simons with a three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Levine against Grant. Here's Ellis. Yet to see a basket. Over Simons. And Ayton pulls it down. Trailblazers lead by 4. Simons outside. Goes up at the elbow. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Simons got 7 points here in the quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Levine on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Woo! Using electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. There's the triple. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Back to Valanciunas. Puts the move on. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Simons. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Simons got 23.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Simons finds Thybulle. Simons outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Crowder. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Launches it. They get it back. Portland leading by 4. They've got numbers. Up top, Ayton. Valanciunas covering. Ayton with a screen. Here's Simons.
Sacramento foul.
And Sacramento with some changes. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Crowder. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Klingett.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
Assist goes to
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. The triple goes for Levine.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Sharp. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Sharp's got 4 points now in the quarter. Sharp against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
The assist.
Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Henderson against Levine. Bible passes to Henderson. The baseline J. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to Levine. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Kings. Crowder comes in for Fultz. Walker, count it. Walker's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Valanciunas with a screen on Sharp. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Anthony. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach Levine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And one look at Donovan Clingan, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Kings trail by 4. It's tipped. And so they foul intentionally. Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. Into the line.
Valanciunas with a screen on Sharp. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Here's Ellis. And the shot goes. Ellis has got his first basket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Simons passes to Graham. And here's Ayton. 3-pointer Sharp. Connects from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Simons outside. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Crowder grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Good on the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jay Crowder. 1st personal foul. 2nd team foul.
On defense, the Kings. They trail by 1. Pass to Thibault. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. On the take. Rebound by Sacramento. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Murray. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Crowder outside. Thibault against Levine. Ooh, Levine with full force. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
The drive by Simons.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas finds Crowder. Back to Valanciunas. Now here's Levine. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Simons. And that one is hammered home.
The guard rising up. Simons with some thunder of his own.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Hey, expanding his range. Simons with a rebound. Portland leading by 3. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Crowder with a steal. Murray passes to Ellis. To the paint is Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Simons. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Simons has got 15 points here in the second half. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Levine passes to Valanciunas. The free ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Grant outside. The 3 is up. Hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Valanciunas passes to Murray. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas with it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Great D that time from Simons. Sharp passes to Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in that.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Aiden pulls it down. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
The Kings call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So a close game sees Portland taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.